coins, hear the cheer. Falcon's path is crystal clear. See boost on the final lap. Never caught in any trap. High score lights up every screen. King of Nintendo's endless scene. Unstoppable Falcon, racing to the end. Victor's calling, he won't bend. Unstoppable Falcon, soar above them all. Nintendo legend, here come. Level up each night and day. Demons of the pixel slay. Collect the coins, hear the cheer. Falcon's path is crystal clear. Speed boost on the final lap. Never caught in any trap. High score lights up every screen. King of Nintendo's endless scene. Falcon flies through digital skies. Hero in a pixel disguise. Power up and chase the dream. Winning closer than it seems. Fire in his eyes so bright. Ready for another fight. Joystick magic in his hand. Master of this gaming land. Unstoppable Falcon, racing to the end. Victor's calling, he won't bend. Unstoppable Falcon, soar above them all. Nintendo legend, here come. Level up each night and day. Demons of the pixel slay. Collect the coins, hear the cheer. Falcon's path is crystal clear. Speed boost on the final lap. Never caught in any trap. High score lights up every screen. King of Nintendo's endless scene.
Testing audio. Alright, that looks good right there. Well, actually, no. That sounds good. Where is I see you. Just 1 second, guys. Setting up real quick. What? Bum 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 bum. Grab this chat. Don't know what get freed when you share a viral clip. Don't know what that is. Do, 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 do. All right, I think we're all set, right? We're live here, we're live there. We got this. This is going on. Let me check volume on regular to 1212. Volume on regular to 1212. I think that's good. I think we're good everywhere. We're set up to fail everywhere, not just in one place. Good job. Get it? Fail everywhere. Interesting. I thought it was funny. Don't tell me what's funny and what's not funny. I know what's funny because I've been a dad for 20 something years. And only dads know what's funny. Yes? No? Yes. Everybody has coffee? Where were we? I don't know. That fucking thing kept on kicking my ass, I remember. Well, I was supposed to go here to continue the storyline. Honage. I need to... I know what I should do. Let me... Where's the Honage? Search, 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 search boxes. Box 9. Wait, no, that's not what I need. I need to bring this one up. Who was there? Who did I have? You know what? I don't know, and I don't wanna like mess this up, so I'm gonna go look at my I'm gonna go look at one of my past streams. Last time we streamed for 4 hours. Oh, this is not it. Who did I have there last? I was doing the pupitar thing, and that's when I ended the stream. Okay, but right before pupitar, I had Gyarados. It was the okay. What about before that? You know, I don't know. I don't know who I had, to be honest. I think it was camera with my stone. I think it was this one. Was that shiny? No. At oh, I didn't catch pincer. That's what it was too. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum. I saw a video of a special curry that serves at the Hotel Z that looks totally insane. Oh wait, I was supposed to do mystery gift. $4 minutes. How big is this update? Ba-da-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Oh, I forgot to take that one off. You can't get that gift since you already received it before. So why is it still there then? You know what I mean? How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. A la verga. That dude is strong. He one-shotted everybody. Wanna trade? As long as it's something I have doubles of, I'm more than happy to trade you. If you're looking to trade to evolve your Pokemon, I'm willing to help out. I don't think I have anything cool to give out, so just FYI. Bum bum ba da da. Did I ever catch that one? I did. Damn. What the fuck are you gonna do? Oh my god. Hey, good job defeating him. Do, 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 do. Can I try to battle this kid one more time? Okay, let's go for it. All right. Select multiple. Move all. Is there anything I can do for him? 15, sorry. 100. Nothing new? Wait, what do I have that can... Oh, no. The user takes protective stance that prevents incoming attacks from landing. I don't think anything else that I have that is like strong at hitting or something, because kid keep kicking my ass. If not from here, we're gonna go straight to like finish out the storyline. So it looks like Protect did help out like the first hit that he did. So if we can Protect and then hit him another one. It's a ghost type. Hyper Beam has no effect. Hit one last time. Do, 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 do. You know what? That was extremely close. We might have a better game plan here. For some reason, if I can run away from 2 of his hits, I think I got him. If I can just recharge should I use Protect? That this kid only wants to fight against my What is it, a pupitary? It's like if I go and I tell somebody, hey, I only want to fight against your Caterpie. Protect, crunch, and then earthquake. Oh, fuck yeah. I did do it the way you said it, protect, crunch, and earthquake. I also hit the plus for the whatever stronger moves, which I forgot to do last time. Oh, fucking kid, it only took me hours to beat you. Appreciate the tip, Speedy. I guess that L for us, Hanich. Here, let me heal you up. What? What level does he evolve at? Alright, we were going where? Here, right? Oh wait, no, before we go here, where was I think it's here or here. Where you go and you buy or you spend your I think it's here. Where you spend your screws or whatever they're called. I think it's him, no? Yes. So this one is Pulse Red Charm, having this increased experience points Pokemon get. Prize money, Mega Shards, less likely to black out. Okay, I think it's this one, the one I want. And you don't have to physically hold it as long as you have it right. Like, I have 20 steel. Now let's go. Don't panic, guys. I'm out of coffee. Don't panic. Just saying. So why'd Vinny call over to the Quasartico? I guess the president just wanted us to know that they've got our backs and appreciate our work. She said she's counting on our help to take care of the rogue mega evolutions. On that note, did y'all both hear about Vinny about rogue mega evolutions report look into? That we did, which is I suppose it means the time for another strategy meeting. What's it called on your iPhone where it doesn't turn off? Always on display, okay. Like, I can see it on still. We have Dragonite. Oh shit. We got a Tyranitar and a Starmie. Great, Starmie, the Pokemon that everybody made fun of. What you gonna do? Just grow the legs? Blah 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 blah. Yes, that's exactly what's happening. Just grow them legs, boy. You feel up to this? Of course, for shizzle. I need to go get myself another coffee. Which one did you want me to do first? I totally forgot. I guess it don't matter. Hey Siri, what level does Pupitar evolve into Tyranitar? Pupitar evolves into Tyranitar at level 55. Thank you, Siri. Siri got me. Dragonite? Tyranitar? And Starmie. Didn't I give you all of those? Do-do-do-do-do. Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, I think I need to get up there, so... Does that mean those Beldum are here because they took a shine to the liver? Wait, how am I gonna get up there? I saw you. Okay, so that's not the way. Hold on, you two. You don't want to mess with the Pokemon up ahead. We're here to calm it down. Battle him? Yep. It's simple. Battle me, waste some time here, and then you could battle Starmie. That level. He goes like gold Frieza type of deal. In my childhood years, I was already formidable in physical strength. As such, I was able to keep a local refluence under control and under my command. But I was nothing but a young fool when I was the strongest, yes, but that didn't. Mwah, mwah. Yeah, what did she say? Maybe I should start reading and not just spam A. Let's go. Wait, can I okay. There it goes. Down to 1E. Starmanite. Starmanite. I knew it. I know we gotta help this poor Pokemon and stop their suffering, but geez, they don't let up with the super fiery attacks. And all around that, running around dodging, it leaves me absolutely starving. Do you think Domino's restaurants might have started all this to plot to bring customers? Nah, it couldn't be. That'd be wild. That's not a bad conspiracy theory right there. Alright, what's next? Bro Dragonite. So way over here. What's the closest point of contact here? Do you do shiny trades? I don't have like any extra shinies to trade. I haven't really done any shiny hunting. I'm focusing on the storyline right now. After the storyline, I do plan to do shiny hunting, and then my duplicates could always be traded out. But as of right now, the couple that I've gotten, I don't have any duplicates to trade. Alright, how are we gonna get up there? Dragon types are ages. I like you to battle my beloved dragon type Pokemon. Help us grow strong. How the fuck am I gonna get up here? Let me, you know what? Let me go get some coffee. I'll be right back. All right, how are we gonna get up there? Maybe by battling this lady, something opens up? I doubt it. Okay, where am I going? That way. We already caught a Denene, so we don't need that up there. Why does he have a question mark though? Wow. Let's save that Dragonite. Let's heal up some of my Pokemon. Have you guys ever heard of the card game Pokemon? At one point I opened up a box of Pokemons in the channel. And that was like back when I thought my channel was going somewhere. We actually opened up some Pokemon for free. Where did he go? The fuck? A la verga. Oh my god. Finally. Bro, look at his partner. Who's partner? Dragon Knight. Dragon the Knight. Sooner or later, we're gonna figure out what's causing all these Pokemon to go rogue. Doo-doo-doo. We still have time, so maybe I should go buy some of this and then we'll go to the other one when it goes daylight. It was one of those a la verga move. Well, I already have all of them. I guess it's not gonna do him any good. Alright, where is it at? Wow, wow. Does she have a fidget spinner on her tie? I think she does. Oh. Oh, give me another. Ooh. A lot of dodging and dodging and dodging and hitting and dodging and dodging and dodging and hitting and dodging and dodging and dodging and hitting and Alright, what do we have here? What happened? Can we use another max potion? No, we need to revive some folks too. Come on, you should be able to just hit him once. He's one shot, one shot. Is that what they do? One shot, one shot. More the goat, shiny alpha dice, and more regular skills. Even close bosses. Damn big Pokemons for sure. Doo-doo-doo. We have been summoned back to the hotel. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Now we can escape. Is this your main game? Meaning, is this pretty much the only game that I play? No, but I play about 90% Pokemon and Mario games on my channel. Basically Nintendo stuff. Pokemon, Mario, Zelda. I try different games also, but mainly I stick with those. I'm so glad we got you on Team MZ. Can I ask you something? Oh. What is it, my young friend? You keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user. This game is really popular. I think it's popular with Pokemon players or Pokemon fans. I think any Pokemon game that comes out is really going to be played a lot, especially by Pokemon content creators and stuff. I don't think it's like as popular as like a Fortnite or something, but you know. It's from Floyd to the side. What do you mean? I mean that it will require the greatest of Mega Evolution users to handle Floyd's true power. For the moment, let's simply be glad that all the continue to succeed and coming rogue Pokemon. But do we know how Floyd will even decide who the strongest is? Maybe it's got to be a Pokemon trainer that Floyd thinks she could rely on. Well, that must be Falcon. Says who? Giovanni? Am I gonna battle Giovanni? But the game looking so good. Yeah, this one, yeah, for sure. Like, I love it. I have really minor complaints over the game. A lot of people want to complain about like the graphics and stuff and flat walls and all this stuff. I have no issues whatsoever with any of that. I've been a Pokemon fan forever, so for me it's like whatever, it's fine. Like, we all saw the leaks and the pictures and the gameplay before the game came out. Like, if you're a Pokemon fan or somebody that plays Pokemon, like, well, let me just my experience. I wanted a Pokemon game. I bought a Pokemon game. I got what I wanted. You know what I mean? I didn't buy a Pokemon game expecting, I don't know, God of War graphics, Ghost of Tsushima graphics, like none of that. I bought a Pokemon game. I knew what I was gonna get. I got what I wanted. Like the people that are complaining about the graphics and all this stuff, go play a heavy graphics game. Go play Ghost of Tsushima or like something like that. Pokemon is not for that. So like, don't complain about it. Move on. You know what I mean? That's how I feel. They complain about what's another complaint that I saw? Oh, that when you walk around, basically 90% of the people are just standing there waiting for you to come and talk to them. Like, who remembers playing Pokemon Red and Blue and Yellow? Literally, all the NPCs just stand there until you come up to them and they're like, oh, you have shorts, let's battle. Or like, that has been from Pokemon, the first Pokemon game. That's just how it is. And risk everything, the worst Prism Tower, no way we can trust. You know, so the way I see it, it's a Pokemon game. Come on. Let's go ahead and to be the lurker barrel Falcon, let's try to find out more about this Grisham. Looks like a competition to see who is ranked A first has begun. If this is about your chase, I've narrowed down the list of likely candidates who you're looking people who came to Loomis within it the last few years. Thanks, Emma, but it's actually another missing person we've heard for today. Another missing person? Alright, let's hear it. We need to find Falcon's opponents for his next promotional match. Do you have a name? When did you start streaming on Twitch? I've been streaming for over 10 years. Well, I've had my YouTube channel for over 10 years. Currently, I'm streaming on Twitch, YouTube Shorts, Facebook, and TikTok. I've been doing this for over 10 years. I usually only stream Saturday mornings and Sunday mornings because I have 2 jobs, Monday through Friday. And even at that, some weekends I can't stream. Like tomorrow, my daughter has a soccer game out of town, so we're gonna be leaving. I might stream a little bit for like an hour or two, but I'm most likely I won't stream. But and then if I don't go to my second job Monday through Friday, I'll try to stream for like an hour or two. I know that me growing on these platforms has a lot to do with your schedule and stuff like that. Like you gotta be constant and streaming, you know, every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, like the same days every week or whatever. So I think that's why I haven't grown a lot in 10 years. It might be also that I suck or whatever. But yes, technically speaking, I have been doing this for over 10 years. I know the name, one of the top rated trainers in the ZA Royale, or so I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. Do you still want to know? For Shizzle? I figured you'd say that. It's just I'm a busy guy. Yeah, but no, I just suck. Because, so, I had a car accident. I don't even know how long ago. Let's just say 3 years ago, right? So I couldn't go to work for like 3 months. And I had a broken arm also. So for those 3 months that I could not go to work, I streamed every day. Like I was like, all right, this is my shot. This is my shot to stream every day, be consistent on the schedule on streaming. This is my shot. This is it. And I had a broken arm. I was streaming one-handed. Like, that's okay. Like it's in the past. It's cool. If you go back to my YouTube channel and look at some of those streams or some of those videos, I had a I don't think I had a face cam, but I had a controller cam because this hand was broken. So I learned how to play Mario Maker one-handed. So I did that for I think it was 3 months. I streamed constantly, like a good 8-9 hours a day. Like I would stream like right now in the morning, and then I would stop for lunch, and then whatever the family wanted to do, and then I would come back and stream again like at 5 p.m. like 5 to 9 p.m. So I was like, this is my shot, the one opportunity, and I still didn't grow. So I just suck. So I know it's like, I know for sure it wasn't, it's not, I do not grow because of my schedule, but I want to blame it on that.
And his name is John C.
What is up, Malachi? Good morning. If you beat me in a battle, I'll tell you what I know. Come on, let's head outside. Oh yeah, look at you. Let's go. I could never, man. Nah, I'm not. I just picked easy games to play one-handed. I wasn't. Wait, did I play Fortnite one-handed? I don't think I did. All right, let's do this, yo. Emma's really strong. Her detective work means she's too busy for the ZA Royale, but she'll be on the top ranks for sure. I'm ready to win. I know where this conversation is going, and trust me, I get this all the time. I don't think I'm not growing because of the artwork in my channel or my panels. I don't have money to invest in all that, but like if I was growing, if I had, I don't know, 10 viewers or something like that, then I would invest in that, but I don't see the point in it, you know. I did, like my on my other channel, I actually paid somebody to make my my profile picture on one of my channels, and then I paid another company to make a profile picture on another channel. And I like on that one, like I felt it was worth it, right? Because one of my channels has like 75,000 subscribers. Like, okay, that's worth it. But on a channel that you're getting 1 to 2 viewers every time I stream, you know, 6, 7, or as we like to say in Spanish, 6, 7. Seis, siete. A la verga. All right, you ready? Let's go. Damn. Damn, I made a theme song and didn't get paid anything. You get paid with my love and affection, sir. And appreciation too. So the guy that made my profile picture for my garage channel, Malachi, I think I paid him like $20, $30 to make that profile picture, the one with the falcon with the wrenches. And I randomly found him on Instagram. I can't find him anymore. I've been trying to like find him so I can get him to do some other work. I don't know. I don't remember his name. I don't remember anything. So I went through my messages on Instagram from like years ago. I don't know where he's at. I want to say that maybe he deleted his Instagram or something. I need to stop showing Emma from behind. They do. I think they do it on purpose, sir. I've seen, look at that. I've seen all the memes. Man, maybe I should read the dialogue. I'm just pressing A. Thank you for the tip, Emma. All right, where are we going? Where is we going? Here? Okay. Let's go heal up. But you can consider me as your artist too. Hey, you're more than welcome to go follow me on Instagram and then send me a message. I don't think you need to follow me to send me a message, so you don't have to follow me if you don't want to. Go send me a message on Instagram, and either if you have your artwork in your profile, great, just let me know who you are. If you have your profile set up somewhere else, not your profile, your artwork set up somewhere else, send me that link on Instagram of whatever you got, or if you want to share some pictures on Instagram of whatever you got, I'm fine with that. And then if I ever need anything, I'll go back to my Instagram and look it up. And I know with all this AI stuff, I know that it's probably easier for me just to like go to ChatGPT and be like, put my picture and be like, make me into a Game Freak character. And that is very doable. But my daughter hates that. She's like, that's AI. I don't want to see it. So I try not to. Even though I do funny. Even though that I do make some videos with Zora. Like my daughter like freaking hates it. Yeah. It's just not the same. You can see the difference. New day. Where am I going? Where am I going? Right here. All right. I think this is where your shiny hunt Beldum and all those. Like, yeah, I hate AI so much. Like the one who creates images. I've only used ChatGPT and Zora. I don't know of any others. Oh. I don't know. To the laboratory? Director's office. That rat, that vile little man. I can't believe that, Mayor. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. It's not even like I can't tell him off. Not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. But that doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place. Whoa, lady. Chillax. Are you making progress in your research task? Who could that be? Someone who was in Team Flame? Team Flame, it seems you already know more about Gris than I've thought. Who's Gris? Fine, so I used to be part of Team Flare. Wait, seriously? I don't really mind telling people if they really merely curious. But these are still people today that react badly if they even hear the words Team Flare. You know? So I don't exactly walk around advertising it, but I won't lie if they ask me either. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others. But I took the plea deal. Holy shit. It just took a turn. So I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me and always stuck in here, right? My role in Team Flare also had me looking into Pokemon energy and all, so I don't hate the work. Sorry, I didn't mean for me to sob story to spill out. You know, you want to know about Grisham, huh? He was part of the younger generation in Team Flare. Everyone called him Gris. I mean, it means gray. Oh, Gris! Okay, that makes sense. No problem. Like the color ashes. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles. Not that he got much of a chance to show off that skill at the time. I honestly don't know what he might be thinking now joining the ZA Royale. But you've really got to know you might want to try something cafe over the plaza. Centrico Plaza. And don't forget, I still want to keep research work too, okay? You got it. Take it away. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. The only good thing we got to offer is our location, and here's another nasty drink. Well, isn't this entertaining? It looks like you've managed to find your next opponent. Is that him? This is Grizzle, one of my comrades in Team Flare. Let's just take this kid down right here, right now, while we got a chance. Please, do calm yourself. Nalu Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. It's no place to start commotion. Fine. I send the location. If you care at all about knowing the truth, go here and wait. If you're so inclined, please check your map and find your own way. We'll meet you there. I guess.
Plan? I wouldn't call it a plan, but right now, I think we should head that general direction, make choices along the way, that we assume won't fuck everything up, and then if they do, we'll make more choices to fix the fuck-ups and then continue back to the original problem.
Okay, so what's plan B if every choice we make just continually fucks up more stuff?
Like I said, there's really not a plan A. There really can't be a plan B. I'm working on to head that direction so bad. But if I had to label a plan B,
Where are we going? Kennedy's general direction over here. Okay. Moving. What is this? Look at you, waiting like a good little boy. Imagine you must be asking yourself, why would we want to meet in such a spot? This is Lysandra's Cafe. And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare. Or more rightly, Team Flare Navarro? My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Grizzle once she set on a course of action. This dude checking his phone in the middle of a stream. Hey, Tammy sent me a video. Must check Tammy's video. Tammy the farmer. Also, I think you might be behind on the stream. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, he's gonna Mega Evolve too? I don't have a Mega thing for mine. Ooh, nice name. Doo-doo-doo. Coffee break. Please join us inside. The fiery red of Lysander's burning passion. That is what fills this Lysander cafe. And here in this place, we'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the ZA Royale. Shall we begin with Team Flare? You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve the more beautiful world. However, our leader, the man named Lysandre, grew disillusioned with humanity every time. Yep, that's probably what it's saying. Fearing that the future might bring what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own to reduce the number of people in the world. Holy shit. He was what was that Avengers villain? Whatever, he was that purple guy. Thanos, yes, Thanos. In the end, Lysandre made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. You know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map? The weapon was AZ's creation. So apparently whenever you play Pokemon X and Y, it's like the beginning of this story, and apparently at the end of Pokemon X and Y, which I have never played, apparently you do, like, something happens at the end, a whole town gets destroyed and then the game ends like that. So this is kind of like a continuation from that, or it kind of follows that storyline. You might only see AZ as a kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home. But if he had never built something so horrifying as the ultimate weapon, then Lysandre would have never been driven to such madness, and we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcast. And now it appears AZ is out to save Luminos, relying on the support of your team MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. My apologies. I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. And of course, you might not even believe a word what I've said. That is why I invite you, Falcon, to witness the truth yourself. Let's go back in time. You'll see. Beyond the door lies the former Lysandre Labs. It was a facility used to research in the days when Team Flare was still active. And it was down there that's where we learned AZ's secret for ourselves. This is where we've learned of the terrible weapon that AZ created. You must see the truth with your own eyes if you are fully understanding how awful it is. Lysandre Labs was designed to be labyrinth, and of course plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. You might be done in before you have to get to see the truth for yourself. Something like that. Alright, a la verga. I've seen videos about this. Let me guess, you're down in the center labs. If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you. You see it? You need to find the elevator key. There should be one lying around somewhere. Damn, look at this shit. Doo-doo-doo-doo. The lights are back on, and your nearby war panels show you to work now. Wait, didn't I start here? Alright, we picked up some sort of card. This is the one I used earlier. Rush! Morning! But we've done this one. Dawnstone. I can't go that way? Ultra Ball. All right, we unlocked a door. Morning, morning. A la verga. You make it hard to see. I came in through where? I came in through here. Okay, I'm here. I've used this one now. Boom, boom. Bottom left of the map. This one? Okay. Did I miss that earlier? Cucuy. Doo-doo-doo-doo. The power is on. Max survives. Where am I at? Okay. Do I have a Arbok already? Okay, so we grabbed the key card. Two doors, left or right, left or right, left or right. We already came from here. Okay. Oh shit. You scared me. Wait, when did he hit me? Do, 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 do. Do-do-do-do. We already went that way. We came this way. We turned that on. We said, a la verga. Should we check here? Okay. Okay, this was closed. We came from over there, which means... Wait, did we come from? Okay. Let's go down the scary tunnel. Oh shit. Is that a honage or something? Aggie Slash floats away. Looks like you'll have to defeat it to continue ahead. A la verga. Can I catch it? Nope. Doo-doo-doo. The elevator key. Okay, how do I turn this shit on? It's one of the standing stones that line up Road 10. That way, the ruins, these stones apparently behave in a mysterious manner. They usually emit energy, but when they illuminate weapons, its activated reverses and then begin to absorb energy from the Pokemon attached to them. Okay, oh. Did I go here? Pretty sure. Basement 2, basement 3. I guess we go to the next one. Reaching rank A. Okay, nothing here. Kukui? Some of the machinery powered back on response to your presence. Security check initialized. Possession of the key cards has been confirmed. Commencing partial reboot system. System rebooted. Voice guidance enabled. I gotta go to the restroom. Nobody asked, but just letting you guys know. 4 files are available to play back. Device 1. The device. The fuel. The legends. Our shared dream. Which file would you like to review? The bathroom file. And I'll be right back and we can watch these files. Hopefully it's a video and not something I have to read because ESL. Thank you. Thank you for liking the stream, Trish. The device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. Fuck, I have to read this? It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Goosinge Town. It has been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with a little work, but we have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AZ should still possess it since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him without delay. Which file would you like to review? The fuel. The device that grants life, in fact, grants the diseased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of conviction, radiation, and conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that had lost its own, allowing it to be revived. I think it has to do with. I think I saw a video something about Floette being the Pokemon that had died, and that he brought back to life. What, when, would occur if we're the fuel to the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? You were doing the dishes? Nice. Hopefully their spots, they're squeaky clean as they call it. Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon. Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, which represents destruction and death. This is Pokemon X and Y, Xerneas and Yveltal. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate this ultimate weapon? Our shared dream. As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow. And that growth will invite new difficulties in time. Life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, you must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world towards the more beautiful future. That sounds like a Zygarde. Have you learned the secret to the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was? That's Lysandre. So he's the one that destroyed everything. AZ created that weapon. Then 1,000 years later, he also made the device that now dwells within Prism Tower. Zygarde seemed to wish that I come to this place. I have lost most of my memories, and yet this place does bring back something. What I remember is most clear is AZ. So these guys are like 3,000 years old. When I spoke with him 5 years ago, through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent, but I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon of that device. But to activate the device, I required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette. And there was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device, but the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the keys as AZ carried, and so I did. There was an explosion, I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth together with Team Flare's secret base. Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power, but at the weapon's activation, the device, the Prism Tower, awakened is as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Luminos. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect the ZD, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter its frenzied state similar to the Rogue Mega Evolution. The only one who can bring it back under control is AZ's Floet. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is truth. I know. And now you have learned all those young peoples waiting in the Lausanner's Cafe wanted you to learn. Go and speak with Grisham and AZ, then do what must be done. I still don't know what must be done. Is this like a glass? Yeah, it's a glass. Did you say Lysandre? To think he's still alive, and yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. There will be a time in such things later. And you, Falcon, you now know the truth about AZ's sins, and so make this request for you. Get AZ's Floet and give her to me. You must see it by now. With AZ's special Floet, we should be able to keep the Prism Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the power from going on a rampage if we're ever able to achieve the kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. And if we can be the ones to protect Luminos, then people will finally see us differently. Do you understand? We were children born to those who choose to join Team Flare, and yet two became perish in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. The city is our home too, and we love it so much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Luminos better, to make all of Kalos better. You said the city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in a battle, you'll need more than just a challenger's ticket. You'll need to be ready to hand over AZ's Floet to me. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling in my way through the Zia Royale. Wait. He's just not gonna battle me until I bring the Floet. Like, that should be like, hey, go talk to like the league or whatever. Be like, hey, this dude, he doesn't want to battle me. Let me go check on something real quick. If a Pokemon holds one of these berries, it will be able to thaw itself. Humans and Pokemon can't exactly understand each other in words. You've returned. I heard from Emma what leads you were following on. I imagine you've learned much about my tale by now. Isn't that right? Oh, Falcon, did you manage to find... Oh, I found him, alright. No kidding. I went digging into the rumors about Grisham and Emma after our chat. Sounds like he's a formidable trainer. Is there any chance you could tell us more about the towers given the situation? Yes. I've also been thinking it this time I talked to you all about it. Come, we can speak in the roof. Also send you some of my previous work. Hope you liked. Alright, thank you. I'll look him later. Falcon, you know the ultimate weapon, don't you? Then I should tell you of the terrible sins I have committed and of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their features stolen. People lost the everyday lives they've known. And my Floette was sent to the front lines where she lost her life. I made a decision, a machine that could grant life, all so I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I had lost, what I had loved the most. But my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon that I loved. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us by becoming destruction itself. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reaching the heavens, then poured down, then poured down, burning away all the rest upon it the earth. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. Seriously, for whole 3,000 years? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others, but perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed on Floette. That is what Angie is. Angie? That is what is hidden deep within the Prism Tower. I built Angie to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. Burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I've done. I dreamed the day when I could use anger or Angie after reuniting with Floette at last. The day did not come to pass, but that was because they were living at the time of peace. But now Angie, the tower, is emitting excessive amounts of mega power even without Mega Floette present. This is only conjecture on the part, but I believe it may have been related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. Wait, the weapon was fired 5 years ago? That shook awaken Angie and was caused the mega power contained within spill forth. It has led to these rampant rogue mega evolutions. The Pokemon suffered, the people came to harm. There is only one way to put an end to the pain. A mega evolution user must mega evolve Floette and together reach the control panel within Angie. I never could have imagined that you and Floette had that kind of history. And the tower too. So we need the strongest mega evolution user to stop the towers from going berserk. I have a question. Why would Floette be able to mega evolve at all? Normally Pokemon can only mega evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve to floors? But Floyd cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. Yeah. However, I no longer have it in me to do a battle as a trainer. After 3,000 years? I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all them events into motion, AZ, but I'm sure you never dream of the tower will be go berserk like this. That doesn't matter, AZ. Still made this awful mess, and Team Z is stuck cleaning it up. That is true. I mean, the fuck. I appreciate that it's trying to right its wrongs. I don't want to be the bad guy here any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. Sorry, messing with my cable here. You do realize we might die trying to fix all this, don't you? Naven is correct in what? Wait, that's a guy? I always thought it was a girl. I can out of this whole storyline, that's the most shocking part. That's a guy. Pinche Falcon. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I'm truly sorry. I understand, AZ. Just leave this to Team MZ. That guy's like, ah, la verga, otra vez. Falcon, it's up to you to prevent forest fires. It's up to us to keep the tower from going wild. And that means we got to beat. I'll win for sure. And it. I will forever be grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team MZ. What about Floette? Did you arrive? Did you arrive at an answer together with fellow on your Team MZ? Yes, I'll battle you. Yeah, we know all about the old man that. That's too far. You're being racist now. Too far. Charizard. You know, Charizard X, I think. Yep. Let's see. Bam. Charizard on Charizard action. If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare, leave behind Luminous itself. We will free ourselves of such a heavy burden. Flare Blitz. Damn. Looks like she's in pain. The tower. Yeah, now it's time to blow off steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. We got some big wins to celebrate after all. You said it. Rest easy this night. I know what the future of Luminous and this world will be in safe hands. Safe in your hands. Meet me where? We're fine, but I thank you for your concern. What was that shaking, AZ? You recall Halfway seeing pain earlier this evening? I wonder if she might be responding to Angie in some way that could come to the view the tower. They're like, a la verga! Recessive metal power I spoke of before, that which the tower has been emitting. It will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega Pokemon across the entire city. Maybe you can cook us something good. That's a fine idea for me. I know that I created all these 3,000 years ago and you guys are all fighting and everything. And I'll stay here. Be safe and cook. Sounds like a plan. The tower's emitting more mega power by the minute. If he keeps up his pace, the entire city will be overrun with rogue mega evolved Pokemon. But you and Falcon are both. I knew it. Alright, we're ready for this? Do I have enough stuff? Let me go buy some revives, see if they have any. The whiner will tackle the tower physically. I may not have found the person I came here for yet, but I've met so many people I care about. I'm gonna be able. I'm gonna be the one to fix the tower with Floette, so everyone can keep living their happy life. Of course, she will have a water type Pokemon. Damn. Okay. I was like, she might hit me. And the strongest Mega Evolution user. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself its leader. Girl, after this, I am the leader. I am the captain now. You step down. But I still want to be part of to protect the people. Falcon, you're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I wanted to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Luminos if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in the city. Not to mention everyone else. Luminos is our home, Floette, and I want to make sure that it stays safe for all of us people. in Pokemon. I will also aid Falcon down here. I hope you forgive me for sending you to face these most important battles without me. It seems that a life of 3,000 years is truly asking more than a single human body can give. I understand all the stress about Prism Tower must take a real toll on you. Well, we won't let the 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Chloe go to waste. Team MZ will take care of everything so you two can live peace again. You kindly mean so much, Tani, Falcon, Nita, Naven. I have faith in each of you, and I hope to protect Luminos to protect the entire region of Kalos, carrying on where I call out. Safeguard the people and Pokemon of its city, and they are her future. And to my dear Floet, I ask you to lend our Team MZ all the might of eternal power. You heard the man, Floet. Listen to my command. Here we go. 2 hours later. We're talking right here in front of this tower. A la verga. Really? He's gonna face stream or whatever? Damn, what the fuck? That looks like that ultimate weapon thing. I have to say, things look incredible from up here. The luminous was big, but seems like this thing, of all the people going through their lives down below, I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team Z, it's up to us to protect the city no matter what it takes. Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive. How are you not more scared about your life? Tony's going on up there. Are you alright? I think I'm safe now. Mega Fluid's got my back. But I can't control the tower at all. I'm trying to fire off Mega Fluid's moves. I mean, we'll love a hand, but I don't know what would help. Wait, I think... What is it? I see Zygarde on the rooftop of the Mangenta district. You should head over there. What for? We need Falcon to team up with Zygarde. I think the tower is going. I thought I heard an alarm or something. Did I get those stones? Well, what does TMZ do? Oh my god, this is so fucking annoying. His first to justice, stand a while, city in danger. You can count on us. We need to find a way to reach Magenta District rooftops where Zygar is waiting. Get it to come here instead. Could it be Zygar is testing Falcon's abilities? Who's to say what's going on with Zygar's head? We need to help Falcon get over it to it. Fills me with unease. I was having to gather information. We elites know better than to trust in blindly. At the center sits Prism Tower, out of which grows a vicious floor monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess. Not even Pops could fix all that overnight. We need to do something about these flowers before anyone does any fixing. He's right, with all those working together we can clear a way for Falcon. Each of us is gonna try to keep the rogue Pokemon in its Bay area. Falcon, you'll come link up with us so we can collab in clearing the path to Zygarde. Oh my fucking god. Now we're in the middle of an emergency. It occurs to me that something is not among us. His absence will vex me until he completes the next Super Torino something something. It's not the old Lysander from the Team Flare. I'm sure he has no intent of taking lives. Trust in Zygarde and let your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside the Centrico Plaza, so please take care of the things where you are. Come on, let's go. Damn. Alright, let me bathroom break real quick. I'll be right back. So the issue here is you gotta basically help your teammates defeat one, and then you go like one at a time. Hard. Or one got me. Aw. Welcome back, Rush. Mega evolve. I think so. I'm not 100% sure, but it kind of looks like it. It's not. Yo! Ooh, Mega Blastoise. It looks like I would be meant to put in. I think there's already a new Mega Stone in the online battles, right? There he goes. Nobody needs a challenge right now. Luminous needs fixing. We fix it right up. So we can repair lives that we've lost. So we're counting on you to get out there and do your thing. If you fall down, get back up. Remember, it's all about balance. Damn it, Grandpa. What do we have here? Better make a U-turn. Huh? So you put all these like random Pokeballs in places? You could have just given them to me. Damn, for all that. Go. Really? You could just build this to go across that, but no. We're gonna waste 2 hours here. Right. She looks sad. Damn. They're sad, yes. I want to catch those Pokemon, so. They're just defeat them. Let me catch them. What the fuck? Damn, look at those. Uh-huh. Please continue, Falcon. Go will. They said, and with the power of a heart, we're gonna make this barrier here or something, and nobody can leave until we kill you all. 4 megas against 2 of them. And we are running away. Run, Falcon, run, run. Run. Was it 5? Oh, yes, you're right. I thought it was 2 and 2. But yes, there was a Houndoom, both corners and then one in the middle. Ooh, a male and a female. What do you know? Oh, just want to make sure I don't die here. So. Did you get Hyrule Wars Edge of... yes, we did. My son has been playing it since it came out. So we might play that one after we finish with this one, but yes, we have it. It was like when we knew that both games were gonna come up pretty close to each other. It was like, all right, you pay for one, I pay for the other. We both play them anyways, like. And plus, like, he can play them Monday through Friday, basically, or whenever he's off of work. I really only play them when I stream, so Saturday, Monday, Sunday mornings. Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward. The fuck? Hey, but it's a flat wall though. What happened to the tower? It exploded, and then the girl went in there with a mega floette, and then like the tower kind of came alive or whatever. No need to hesitate. Climb on up. Damn. Hey, nobody fart on my face, please. Get him, Falcon. What the fuck? Okay, just making sure nobody died here. Something's going on with Angel. I may not have much time. Where are we going? Another mega, yeah, for sure. Oh shit, what's going on here? Oh, it doesn't let me go that way. Okay. Mega Alakazam. Oh shit, okay. I was like, there's gonna be nobody to help me. Mega, Metacross. All fire. Oh shit, that scared me. 1 second. You are correct. The wife was calling. 10-15 minutes left on the stream. Where's my Gyarados? Okay. You can't charge the Switch and have a capture card at the same time? I mean, yeah, my Switch is charging while having a capture card. Is that what you're talking about? Explain that again. It's not charging my Switch? Yeah, it's charging, but I have it set to only charge to 85%. So like it's supposed to be to preserve your battery's health or battery's life or so whatever. So like there's a setting of like basically it's never gonna get to 100%, especially like if you're like me that is always on the dock. It's never gonna get to 100%, so it doesn't damage the battery. So with that I'm assuming that if I ever like play without the dock, I should probably like turn that off so it can go to 100%, like if I'm gonna go on a trip or something, maybe. What the fuck, look at all that. Double fist. Hey Falcon, I see you from up here. I'm glad you found your way to Zygarde. Remember the day we met? How we got a glimpse of Floette's Light of Ruin? That move's gonna pack even more punch now. Watch yourself if Angie Floette starts attacking. It's basically Goku, yes. Damn. We're gonna try this battle or whatever, like 5 more minutes. Whether we die, we make it or not, we're just gonna end the stream in 5 more minutes. This motherfucker's flying? A la verga. That dude literally hit me once. And that was it. Gyarados did a pretty good job against them. He moved out of the way. There's no Brian standing here. A la verga. Okay, I'm gonna have to save it here and just in the stream. I will try so tomorrow we have a soccer game and we have to leave kind of early, but I don't think we have to leave super early. So if I can get up at 6 in the morning and stream from like 6 to 8 in the morning, just like 2 hours, just enough so I can finish this, I think I'm gonna do that. So if you guys want to come tomorrow very early, it'll be like a short stream just so we can finish out this fight, and then we'll go from there. All right, let me get you guys some Falcon Bucks. Everybody on Facebook, thank you for hanging out. Would you be live tonight? No, I gotta work tonight. Everybody on Twitch also, thank you. YouTube Shorts, appreciate you. Everybody on TikTok, thank you for four new followers. I appreciate you. Catch you guys on the next stream. And Rush and Malachi, if you guys still around, thank you, I appreciate you, and I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. Peace. No,